Right, hello, welcome to the stream. It's loaded. And then we'll jump straight back into it. I was getting a little lost in the last episode. So we're going to be starting with me getting a little lost. I know what I need to do. I just need to find a specific resource. And I just cannot find it for the life of me. How we look? Oh god, we're full. I'm trying at the moment to find the tram station in this area. I can't remember exactly where it is. I do wish this had a general map. Not just this thing. I know that there are maps.
I should probably
like this,
locate a restroom.
but this ain't doing it for me, fam. All right, that's pointing out the tram. All right, I want to be in this area. Tram access is down here, so I'm gonna be south of the lobby area. I have absolutely no idea where we finished up yesterday, so if I can find myself back to that vending machine, I'll go from there. We did make good progress again, though, in terms of unlocking new areas and the like. That's pretty good. So yeah, welcome to everyone tuning in. Howdy, we are back with more Abiotic Factor. Been really enjoying this. I might be in the wrong level, actually. Wrong. The tram access is more of a bonus unlock at the moment, I think. We did go into this area where there are tons of the enemies with good guns. Viewing room. My health on. I need to go to the toilet. Can't believe I didn't get spotted there. There was two things. Well, I mean, all this area looks new. You want to find what I was missing last time now. A fruit pipe. We did need rebar. I'm pretty sure we got some already. Nothing really here I want to drop, so we'll just leave that for now. Right, where's the spooky red pipe go? Grab's here. Howdy, Grab. As well, howdy. Oh, going on an adventure. This is all new. Takes me out to the tram access bit. That'd be great. When they attack and shock, it's completely loss of... I shouldn't go for that. Or vision. Alright, well, this is opening me up back somewhere. To the start of the adjustment wing. Okay, well, I have a better idea where I am now, then. And we'll open that up. Well, check the old map in a second. Making soup. Nice. Want to be journal. I want to be here. I want to be this. Like, again, it's having to click through several times. Can I not just press M for map? I think I'm like off over this way. I guess I just don't have a map for this bit yet. We'll head down. Go back. Containment. We want to go down again, I believe. Want to get back to the two fellas. And then we'll take it from there. The chicken. Whereabouts is the chicken? Because that might actually be close to what we need. XR containment. Okay, so I hit journal, I hit this, I hit that. I'm in the vehicle a lot. Or if I had a compass would work. So is this to the lobby? Journal, click, click. To the left. Data access. I'm gonna spend 5 hours trying to find this. Particle lab that way. Containment blocks this way. Right, well I am in the wildlife pens. Journal, map. I don't know if I've just come in this way. So, with that logic, containment blocks are there. This way. Apparently I'm there. All I need is a little arrow. I don't need the little fella. You are here and looking this direction. So that goes round that corner to them. If I follow this corridor all the way down, I'll hit the lobby. Opposite the lobby is the tram access. Is that not where I just came from? This sign got tram on it. Please have tram on it. Well, it's C station. C station, here we go. That's what I want. I'm pretty sure it's this. Oh my god, it's that over there. I think I walked past this several times. We'll get that repaired up in a second. Same run. My god, that was painful trying to find that. Get a little hungry. Tram is away. Recall locked. Guess we're doing this bit on foot then. Maybe that's what I need. Get through here, find a new area with new items. Probably shouldn't jump down there. It's locked and won't budge. I don't know if I should go down on that. No, there's a ladder over there, so I guess we can. This is where we first started. I guess we can just now take it to that side, should we need to. And check these doors. Coming from it. And that's locked as well, very good. So, I don't know if we needed to do all that. That's kind of annoying. But yeah, that's where they did the little experiment. Oh man, that's mega annoying. cell containment. Oh my god, wow. Anything for me down here? Yeah. There's that. Keep looping around and unlocking doors to areas where we have already been is great for accessibility, but frustrating. I love that that's like powered.
Power services for today will be stopping momentarily. If you have any
Very good. Yeah, it just unlocks an easy way to get back into here. Great. That was fantastic timing. Just as is there. Our next bathroom that we find. But I'm once again back in there. I'm not sure where we need to go. Category, so back into the area up there and we'll keep exploring. Bong. So this is the door that we just unlocked. So if I make my way backwards, there was the second way. Where we snuck past that little dog fella. Let us go there. The fella instantly spots me. Oh, he wasn't too bad. He wasn't bad at all. Painted fellas. Let's drink. I found out looking at the sandbox settings that the drinks replenish slowly.
Oh dear.
Dr. Mance, Cascade Facility. 091 is contained, at last. As long as we project a strong X-ray beam and it remains steady, it seems to be no risk to anyone. Dr. Stern can sleep easy, but we do fear it may switch to another individual before long. The team have started referring to it as the Layak, its local name.
Fellas in there. I
Anderson
don't want to do this at night time.
suppose
But yeah, I mean
Cascade is its home.
that's where we are. I need to build the X-ray. Stop Layak, because he keeps stalking me. Chosen me now. And to do that, we need to build the X-ray cannon, which we need some components for, which is what I'm struggling to find. We found a load of this. That's great. Keyboards are nice and easy. Lab burners we need to make now, which we have the recipe for, so I can do that one. But the projection matrix is what we're missing. I don't have the recipe for it, so we need to find the projection matrix. I'm going to assume it's going to be in this area. Once we have that, we should be back on track, because I'll be able to capture or harvest, whatever is it, like dark sphere or something like that from Layak. out that way. Do I even need to go this way? Oh, there's a little beehive thing. I don't know if they just attack me. They seem fine as long as I don't attack them. Right, dead fellas. Got a fella walking in here. Leave him to it for the time being. Over there. You're getting tired as well. Very good. Right, let's open that. Ooh, we got some blue spheres over there and an invisible fella. Probably where I need to be going. Let me just pop upstairs very quickly here. That's probably where I need to be going. Right, it's just room with fellas. Oh. It can't be too bad, right, if we don't go to the toilet. Right, lights back on. Very good. Is this a corrupt version of one of those? Oh my god, okay. You are dead. We fell into a void. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to find where I was. I was actually expecting it to be like a bubble, and it wasn't just a void. That was a little jank. I broke my gun. Fantastic. Ooh, can I not get my items back? There's a death marker. I think if I'm falling into the void, I probably shouldn't be able to get my items back.
Alert. There has been a containment failure. Please make your way to defense sector. Find exits available. Have an efficient and effective day.
Thing is, it's given me two death markers, so I would imagine that next to that little portal into nothing is probably going to be one of the drop bags for my items, which is incredibly generous if it is. I'll go back the way that I went before, just because I'm familiar with that. That's kind of annoying. I mean, if you die and respawn, then your toilet time is back to the top. And about the hungering first, which, yeah, I've lost my soup. He's lost his soup. Very surprised didn't see me there. Right, so we're down here through a door to the left. There's the death marker. Invisible fella gonna be here, or is he a nighttime dude? He's still here. Yeah, it puts you back next to it. That's kind of generous. Right. Don't go into the void holes. And we've opened a door. Where does this return me to? Is this the big area that we're actually trying to... It is. That's where the ramp is. Still none the wiser as to this beam thing. I'm wondering if it's anything to do with this over here. Might just pop over to that and click a few things in case there's a recipe that I've missed. Cam's in the chat, how to eat. No. We're currently on the pursuit for projection matrix. I don't have the recipe for it. Once I've learned how to make that, we should be able to make the other bits as well. And then I can make the X-ray tower so I can keep that fella contained. Then I can get the dark sphere, whatever that is, from him. And then we can do whatever the next bit was. Which I can't actually remember why we needed the dark sphere stuff. For the life of me, I can't remember what we were making for that. It wasn't just a tier 3 keypad, was it? It was. I need the recipe for quantum glass as well. I mean, it's a pretty cool effect. I should know where these guys come from. Bloody, damn, they're fast. I'm kind of okay with them coming in the elevator with me. Bong. Found a gem recently. I don't think I have. Surely if I did, it would give me the... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is it... Is it this thing here? Do I need to turn some wheat into it? I don't know what that is. Also, I need to make that eye as well. We haven't made the eye, so we did get one of those. I think I found all the quantum exchanges in this area, except for this one. So if I can nail down where that is, I'll go and bring some wheat to it. We'll grab the little ball thing. Get back! Wow, poor fella. Down in one. Decontamination shards. Right, we've been around that bit. Yeah, I think I found 3 of them. It's not the one I want. Need. I can't let any of them spot me because they're just absolutely shred through me. How are we doing today, Dan? Who keeps putting his cola stickers all over the place? That would be Dr. Stern. It's been used in a deco printer in the labs. He's a big fan of the drink. Kind of obsession with those side effects when drinking Kiz. Because we're kind of about Jura level subjects. It has decided it lives there. We destroyed an entire hallway and it just moved to a new one. Demolish every office like hallway in Australia. It would probably just turn up in New Zealand. The safest course is to let it stay where it is, educate people on its effects and discourage use. I'd head out into the city. Nice. The fragment. Have a chance to study 5-2. Push it, just moves until it hits something. 0 friction, 0 inertia. It's a piece of something, I'm sure of it. Right, we read that one, get rid of it. You see the test results on those fungi from blah blah blah. Bizarrely close to our own fungi. I struggle to understand how that could be without jumping to some rather alarming conclusions. A mushroom carbuncle. Yeah, I'll keep my eye out. I know it's going to be in this area because, I mean, it's the latest area that we've unlocked. Gonna have to take a trip back to the base though at some point. Find that specific one. Probably go back and grab the wheat and the eye. Very nice room to hide into. Oh, this is one of them. Oh my god, is this the one? Can we get some freebies? Oh, I'm able to get some freebies here. That's pretty cool. Let me shut the door so no one can hear me. Inventory full. Alright, let's book. Drop hose for now. Right, and the first gem, there we go. Progress, good lord, I was getting a little stuck. Projection matrix, quantum glass. Everything I need in one item. Payment gloves. Let's drink this. Seed. Right, I can actually go and make the items. Good lord. Get out of here. Go and check about making those. Back, let's hide in the cupboard for a second. Those crafting menus. RP's gauntlets, nice. I will unlock all of these. Let's go for the projection matrix. Go for the specific ones we want. Very good. And the gem, right. So I need one of these and some glass. We definitely have that. And then for this, I need one of these and then this other stuff. Optic lens I need to buy from the forge fella, I believe. Can't remember what we need for that, but that's relatively straightforward. The other items we definitely have 2 of these. Yeah, we'll upgrade to that, definitely. Hide me. Get past that fella. Right, we can head back and I'm actually making progress. Wow. I think I just wasn't braining it last night. I knew it was in this area. But it was just straight up. Take those. Now to leave this place. I go backwards. Right, updated part of the map. We definitely needed that. I mean, I'm going to attempt to get out of here. Needs to be up there. Going fully back the exact same way that we came. A glass tube. Bees. Already encountered bees in the caves. The big fat no. How we doing hell? I think if I have a beekeeper outfit, I could probably harvest from them. I probably need to do it at some point for a recipe. For now, I'm okay. This gets me out. I remember that. There we go. Right, we can rush back to base. I don't know what the green icon on the left-hand side of that radiation is. Maybe we just got a buff because we ate some pills. I am about to head out. To have a good day. Spaniel. Right, check-in terminal. I'm starting to get to grips with the layout of this specific section. It's a little confusing section-wise. I do end up running around in circles. Learn that. It's just, like, who designed this place? I know, see the scientists and engineers here, but good lord. Probably a much easier way to get out. Unlock the tram. But, doesn't really seem to be doing all that much. Is this big shocky boy still floating around?
For what do you seek?
He's finally left. I mean, I technically do need a little bit of glass scrap, so let's swap that for the pistol ammo at the minute. I have one of the forklifts fixed. I want to say it's all the way down near the forge fella, and we actually have a load of stuff in the storage there, so I should probably go and pick that up. All at the same time. Might need to make a new super thing. I can't remember where we put it. Oh no, we got it here. We just need to fill it. Right, store this. Radiation containment will store because they're probably going to be in crafting materials for an armor set. Store. Right. Very good. Let me just head to the old repair bench. They're generally okay. They need charging more than anything else. We do need to go back there for the optic lens. Forgot about that. What was the other one? This thing? Right, we can make this. Make the one of those. Optic lens. I need to go back to the forge. We are gonna store this here, so I don't lose it. And then we're gonna ride the thing to the forge. I need to give him a very specific item for that, and I can't remember what it is, so we're gonna have to go there, figure it out, and then come back.
Corruption.
I think it was this tram. I think it was this one. I think we need to go that way. The tram is inbound, apparently. Except there's a nice side grade to the mallet. Anything new we'll probably check out, yeah. Oh, I can hear him. There he is. See you later, fella. I'm working my way to try and kill you. Pain you, whatever. Route to the next area. Does this game make your computer run hot? I was looking online, like it's Unreal Engine, not like the best engine. There it is. There's multiple storage. We're in the correct area. Yeah, just leave some radioactive stuff in here. Just the Laic essence that we need for getting one of the items. Set limited FPS to 6 stage. I got a good PC. What are you talking about? I got it on 120. God damn it. There we go. Right, let's see if that makes any difference. Right, let's see. What's he going to give me an optic lens for? It's reinforced hose. That's really easy to make now.
Best of luck.
What do I need for that? It's I know it's a common complaint of Unreal Engine 5 specifically, I think. Yeah, that's a really easy make. Kinda hope I've got the materials here, otherwise I'm gonna have to go all the way back. We don't drive this back, right? Like a bit of an effort. I kind of just like the big storage here. Let's see how that goes. I mean, take all except for this thing for now. I don't want that. Okay, so we need some coiled wire, coiled hose, whatever. I do that. Even the tram's kind of like, the tram is very convenient because it zip zooms me, but it also feels incredibly slow. I'm surprised there isn't a mini game while we're doing this, honestly. Only showing I had was unloading times for 4 peeps on the game as a host. So the game generally is running fine. I'm not really having an issue with the game itself. It's just making my computer a little warm. I'm going to have to make a note of which games do this, because I think it's going to be a specific game engine. And there's going to be some kind of, I don't know, a food intolerance that my computer has for Unreal Engine. Something like that. You know, it'll be something with my specific CPU.
Hey,
Stuff like that. How do modded Cyberpunk just tell me? Yeah, Cyberpunk gets me as
I
well.
perceive a
I mean, that makes
distinct
sense.
lack of snacks.
That makes sense. Right, reinforced hose. I'm just gonna go ahead and make a couple of those. I'm not going back to the forge, fella, to get the optic. I figure I'm just gonna get 3 of them at the same time. Wait, what do you mean we need to eat? Oh, really? I'm gonna progress here. Right, let's go and sort a little bit of food out then. Oh. Or they put 10 fans in my case, so we've got 6, so that's not. Thing is, I'll be there like, but my computer's good. You know, I only got it like the other month. Nope, computer's now old. Technically. Technically old. I need to go move the fridge, don't I? We were going to do that last time, and then we switched up. Right, we have items that we need, so let's those into the spots up there. I need to go and grab the fridge. Still work as a torch. Grab the fridge, grab the food, come back here so we can actually start cooking up properly here. So go ahead and do that. Then we're on 6 PM. Let's go and do that quick-ish. Quick-ish. Would you like to be my dinner? Brilliant. That will be dinner. How much we got in here? Right, let me package. Take. It's incredibly heavy. Take all. Wow, we really did take all of it. We can package this. Just a little radiation while I'm doing this. Break my back. Get a little radiation. It's all good. We'll come back to the water. Back for the water. Some potatoes that are about to spoil as well, so I'll get those planted so we can at least place them. Don't mind me just carrying a fridge. Which will go there. We will plug the fridge in with this. We did some... Oh, I'm still here. We did some cable management where we set up new base. How good this is. Like that to that. I need to add more batteries into the battery array, I believe. But, I'm fully charged. I want to see how quick they blast through. I need radioactive storage. Having this right next to me is probably not great for my health. Right. Remove. Is that enough for a soup? I don't know if that's enough for a soup. Did we not grab any of the water?
This sector will be powered down momentarily.
Not even the one that was over here? I may as well just bring the thing.
Consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive.
May as well just grab that. We'll make a soup. That'll help my hunger. Got one there for the moment. Little cooking pot. I mean, I'll do this backwards then. We'll just have that filled one. Fill that. The efficiency on that was awful. I did that a terrible way. Okay, soup-wise, what do we got? We got potatoes. Let me go and see about planting those straight away because they are about to expire. Plant. We need to water those. I'm gonna do those with cooking pot. Oh my god, all of it? That can't be right. How much water do these things need? God damn. Container is full. You only have to do it once. You don't need to do all four, do you? Wow. Okay, that's why there was so much then. That makes sense. Fill water bottle, pour cooking pot into that there. Right, let's have a look at this charge. How fast these go down. Keep an eye on those. Okay, soup. Something with tomato and potato, maybe. And you got a full recipe. I mean, you got to... I don't know if... No, I've not discovered item, so... Ah, we didn't bring the salt. Tomato and salt's a nice, easy one. Have I placed any in here by chance? I have, you absolute legend. We could do several batches of soup. I am going to do 2 batches of soup, and I am going to break down one of those into seeds so we have something to plant. Now let's grab this. Let's fill this. Let's pop you on here. Let's get the salt ready. Yes, I would like to add the hammer. Add tomato, add salt, add salt. Tomato soup, innit? Brilliant. Put salt in the fridge. Cooking, or is that without power? I think this is technically without power at the minute. It is. Oh wow, okay. Okay, we're gonna need to discover a bigger battery
I'm
array.
experiencing an insufficiency of food.
Yeah, we need to wait until the morning, we're working on it. But he, oh, they won't work, will they? Let's do food at all first. Nope, that's fine. Right, we stashed anything? We are indeed. We got several bits that we can stash. Moment. Let's get rid of those. Actually, try and get rid of those. Not just putting it back and forth from my inventory. Big dum dum. What time are we on? 3 AM. Go and get the thingamajigs. Oil on us. Let's go and get the lenses. Lens eye. Do that a little faster so we don't get blasted. Can we take this at night, actually? Yeah, we can. I was wondering if it was with the power system as well. Okay, let's go and get the lenses. Then we should be able to make the other thing. Then we can make the other thing. And then finally we can make the final thing. Get back. Soup should be cooking. Soup for breakfast. Soup for lunch. Soup for dinner. We'll snack on some soup. Soup all day, every day. Although in real life I'm having hummus. Right, give me the lens. Yes. There's daytime. Right, trade.
Best of luck.
What are you talking about? Reinforced hose. Don't know what happened there. Don't know what that was.
You good?
That's fine, we've got 3 of those. Let's rush back before the soup explodes. Boom. Fill my inventory with this garbage. Digging tool. I don't know if we're gonna need that. I won't scrap that yet.
Warning. The safety rating of this sector is now.
Let's take this off for now.
Please exit this sector via main surface tunnel.
We look a little bit like Isaac from Dead Space. All the extra little trims on there. Okay, I'm coming. Let's get this done. First of all, soup. We're gonna have to eat the majority of it as well. Right, are we done? Uncooked, simple tomato soup, uncooked. Right, it's not ready yet. That's great.
Air quality bulletin.
Oh no, we got a fog event.
Humidity exceeds
Ah.
nominal levels. Dehumidification.
I have a vague recollection where we need to go to stop that. I don't think we're okay just leaving it, but I'll go and figure out to do that. We'll put this back on because I'm not sure if it gives rads. They're still uncooked. Yeah, vague idea where it is. Let's store these. I do want that soup first before we do anything. Could I leave any of the tables in here? Can I try and package one of these up, please? We broke it. We broke it. 30% chance. There we go. Oh, there's a table to put my soup pots on. Okay, done now. Soup and soup, very good. I hope the NPCs can't grab from these. Simple tomato soup. There we go, 2 soup bowls. Why I took from the 2 separate ones, I don't know, but here we go, let's get feeding. You know when you're exceptionally hungry and you've got to eat several containers of soup. Maybe look to fry up some of that meat. I don't know where to put the pens. Let's just soup it up. Very good. Fill soup bowl. Fill soup bowl. Right, so we've got tons of soup. I'll keep us going for a while. That back on there. Okay, so it was up near the original lab. I could grab the water while we're up there, actually. Don't know if I need 2 soups on me at any one time. Thinking about it. Put that there. Gonna see about turning off this fog event. I can remember where to go, and then we'll get the water on the way back, or at least some of it. We will try and craft those items. The button was on the way to, what, Flat Hill? No, I think down this way, I think upstairs. There's a spindly fella. Anytime today on the lift. The elevator. Hate when let's do that. Got him. Butcher these as well. And the button for it was here. Hey, there we go. Right, I remembered where that is. We got a heart. Grab that. We got some raw pests. Right, let's go and store those. If I can find a magazine stand, we can look for the radioactive containment. Because this stuff's garbage. Yeah, we'll take a bit of my water back. Probably have to take some rad medicine carrying this heart. Right. Let's see. I don't mind if I overrun myself. Let's grab this and this. This as well. Buckets. Package. Package. Yeah, we'll go with the 2 for now. I don't overrun myself too much. Done. Probably just have a secondary fridge actually instead for the radioactive perishables and just put it away from the bed in the crafting area. Right, we'll cook up a little bit of food while we're here, so drop.
Could use a short nap.
place. Let's put that. Let's place these. I think we were going to have these east side. Bucket and bucket. Just going to have a collection of buckets dotted around. Done and done. We got the heart to put in the fridge. In the pile. More potatoes that are going to expire soon. We need to sleep. Right, let's eat. Let's see about crafting these items, finally. And then we will look at sleeping. So, big brain, let's go from the hacking thing and work our way backwards. I need 2 quantum glass. Oh, but then I'm gonna miss out for the other item. Do I go for the key first? Or the... Let's go for the key first. I'll have to take some wheat into that place then. Memory brick. We need projection matrix, which we need, and more of the antiverse gem. Right, so I need antiverse gem then, again. God, I thought we had enough. A jailbroken CPU, actually. A modified CPU recovered from an automaton that is
I may soon need
incredible
the
as it is
facilities.
aggressive. I might need to fight one of the more advanced ones then for that. Let's pin this. So, still not quite done, annoyingly. We have the wheat, right? Let's stack. Let take several. In fact, take more, and I'll just make a load of them. So I need to figure out in that laboratory area where we need put it in. We found the freebies. That's great. Needed 3, not 2. Do this and rest. Amazing. Stop. Good. We are on midday, very good. Right, so we need more antiverse gem. And a jailbroken CPU. So I need to go back to the laboratories. What's this map? Oh god, that's kind of a horrible map. Need to go back into this area. Then need to go to this area. Good lord. Specifically for some more. Antiverse gem. I can make another one of these, so I can make this. We can make a projection matrix. So I can craft this. We need a lab burner as well, which we need this. Let's make that now. defense. This. Lab burner craft. Previous recipe. We just need another one of these. That'll be the lab burner done. Hacking key rank 3. Get a memory brick, which requires this stuff as well, so that's going to be a little ways away. So yeah, I'm going to go there and I'm going to make as much of this as I can. And the first gem if we can't find any. Anything need repairing? Let's do some repairs before we go. Repair everything, get it done. Let's not take that with us. Let's store this. Now we can go. Let me see. Can I take the tram to it? We did unlock. Said I couldn't recall it. I don't know why that is. Go that way. We locked at another state. Why the hell did I unlock the tram area? Did I love a bit then? Also, I need to find some master armor. Obviously, we're in this forge outfit, slow as hell. Incredibly slow. Right, I think because we unlocked the upper bit, we can get straight into it. I think we can do that. Into the laboratories. Figure out the quickest way. Just two fellas that are just having a little chat over there. One in the background as well. Good lord. And then this guy here. Wow, this area sucks. I'm gonna try and go through cold storage. Another fella. Get that headshot. Someone else has noticed me. Oh, rats kinda don't want. They're just there vibing. They're fine with that. Okay, so straight away into this one is the one with the thing for the eyes. I have one of these. I have one of these. Need the one with the wheat. I don't even know if we have found it. With the wheat. I hope it's not through that door there, because I don't know how we get rid of this. Place thermal mallet. Missing. And anti-thermite. Thermite. I need to find that. Whatever that is. Requires high intensity chemical burn. Anti-thermite. We just hide around the corner for a second. That's something I can craft. No. Not yet, anyway. Just getting hit by lasers in there. There's moving fella. Can you go the other side? might need to be in one of those rooms.
Where is it?
Let's. I think I noped out of that room before as well. That might be where we need to go. Is that a fungal infected version of one of the dogs? Yeah, I mean, fight one of the other guys or come in here. It is. Try and get him onto this laser. You want to charge at me right here? The laser does nothing at all. Right, we got him. He wasn't too bad, he just looked scary. We have carbuncle mushrooms. No ideas from that. They're radioactive. A little bit of meat. Can't hang around with those too often then.
Query sighted.
Oh.
Where is it?
Can you just forget you've seen me? Please. Yeah, clear. Where is this last thing? I will take this one here. I hope we get some freebies in here actually. It's not just all the same thing. All the same one. I'll take them. This is the one for that one, which makes sense because we're in this lab. I really just can't find this other lab. Can you please die, please? Any more of the little fellas? Okay, right. Well, I'm actually going to take the stim pack. First aid full, baby. Grab that. Well, that's that door opened. Very good. Like I said, we need the... We need the scanning one. There's that mouse wheel again. That I put the wheat in and I get the crystals out. Just cannot find this one specific lab. Put the crystals in, we get that out. That's still not the right one. Gonna be through there with both those fellas, isn't it? Yes, it is. It literally is the only one I haven't found.
There's no one here.
There's no one here. I said a little bit of collateral damage would be nice. This guy's teleporting, very good. Can I get them to fight, please?
What's this? Target!
Fight amongst yourselves. Fight amongst yourselves, please. While I desperately try and loop around and find the correct blending machine. That's a decent amount of storage. I'll try and get those. You figure that it'll be around the same sort of area. I'm gonna go ahead and actually take some of these. Carrying this radioactive stuff. Drink. Topped up. Little fella looping around. Adversary. Oh, I think I actually blasted them. A little hit on his head. Got him. Got him. Isabel's here. Howdy. Yeah, we'll take another one of these. A little low on health. Like the inventory slot. Dude is fine. Find the right room, please. Right, but let's open that at the very least. A lot of radioactive barrels in here. That's probably not good for my health. Even though we are still wearing a suit. I just haven't found this machine. This is a little infuriating, to be honest. I know that I'm going to be passing the room with it in. Over and over. But yeah, I just cannot find this room. Can't find this room for the life of me. Right, let me consult this again. So I'm specifically looking for the quantum exchanger that turns the wheat into the crystal. I cannot find it. I found all three other quantum exchanges, whatever they're called. Can I see them on here? No. I have to stumble around the labs until we find them. I really hope it's not in there. I don't know why you'd lock off one like that. I check upstairs in this room. Is there any up here? No. Trying to do like a mental map of this area. At this point it might be worth just popping back to take this radioactive stuff back. Alright, what have I got? Yeah. Pop back, drop stuff off. Drop off the radioactive meat, the other radioactive stuff. I died to find a meal, honestly. We have a section with 4 individual I'm gonna say rooms, but 4 individual machines that we need to find. I found 3 of them with ease. They're all pretty much in the next room. Can't find this 4th one for the life of me. It's gonna be incredibly obvious. It's gonna be incredibly right where we are. Honestly, for that extra door that we have unlocked, we're pretty much able to get straight back into there, so no longer an ordeal. Are all the same. Put the mushrooms in there as well. Ooh, I'm wondering if that's used in 8 spore recipes. Ooh. Need to make more storage as well. Can I make another medium? Medium storage. We need 2 reinforced. I needed the rebar for something, but I don't think we need that much. We didn't store all the meat, did we? Not stack all of those on the top of there. That's an outrage. Put that there. Don't package it. Doing. Yeah, we'll just pretty much store all of this. Not the weeks, need that. The briefcase. We can make the healing briefcase now. I need solder. And I need this. Okay, well, all this relatively straightforward. I think I left some near the forge fella anyway. As to whether that's going to be enough, I don't know. I was hungry first. Eat soup, top up soup. Just keep me topped up while I'm here. Right back into it. Straight back out. Stumble around for another 10 hours trying to find one specific machine. Beginning to think it doesn't exist. And we'll do it in darkness as well. Very good. How for this, I don't know. Hour and a half in. I've made a little progress. This bit seems to have like ground me to a halt. Right, let me check journal before we get too far into here. Fine. I just need to find a quantum exchanger. Cold storage has the I one in. I'm going to try going the opposite way then. Just one of the fellas in here. Oh, I'm working on it. But fella. Oh, these are a little bit faster, aren't they? And they damage me when I hit them. They're annoying. You. Oh, can we not kill me here, please, Layak? Please. Can we not do that? Oh, good. We dropped the bandages. Very good. I don't have any cloth scrap. Very good. Time to just bleed out. Guess I'll die then. Guess I'll die. I think it's actually going to be easier for me to go from the cafeteria. And just go back. I'm annoying. I will be very glad when we get this X-ray machine made and we can contain this dude. Because, kind of annoying. Kind of incredibly annoying, in fact. Right, I am going to grab this so I don't have that on the map anymore. I'm going to run away from Roboto at the moment. In fact, while we're in this new area, I should probably see about trying to get one of the other robots. So we'll need to bring a spinning trap at some point.
Oh, what'd you bring today?
What did you bring today? Grab my items. important items that I actually need. Try this again. I'll just have to slow me down.
Adversary.
Adversary.
Seek shelter.
Why are all the freebies there? I wonder if the freebies that we found before have respawned. Were they in here? I think they were in here, but they haven't respawned. Oh. Just walking around in circles, not finding the thing I need to actually find. Round and round, over and over. I'm going to Google it in a second. Not that. It's definitely not up there. Right. He's Googling it. Quantum exchanger that makes the gems. There with me. Second. Abiotic. Changer location or gem. Don't need a video for it. Just give me a picture of the map and put a little pinpoint on the map, please. One for the wheat. One for the wheat. Everything is just a YouTube tutorial video. Please just give me a picture of the map. Fine. Let me just watch this for a sec. I want to go up. Past this thing. Into the left, and then there we go, apparently. Right. Okay. Okay. Well, I have passed it. Several times. So, fellow comes in here.
Complete. Containment failure. Please make your way to defense sector by any means available. Have an efficient and effective day.
Through here. Goes up the left. Which I've been avoiding this area because there's been enemies here. Go and check it again. Kind of jumps. I like jumps because it's the most replayed part of the video. Up to the left. Right. I think we need to be through the decontamination showers. Which is why I haven't found it, because I've been avoiding it because of this fella.
Hostile.
Hostile.
Corruption.
I think this is where we found them before, because I ran through, didn't I? There's extra rooms. Where's... There's the room. Let me just double check it again. First room on the right. Gonna get my myself killed. But literally through there. Alright, let me go and hide for a second then. Hide. Let them calm down. Get into this. Right, so in here. Run past this fella. I'm gonna take that actually. Water helmet. Into here. Into the first room. And then it's right there. There it is. That's why it's been hidden so much. Good God, that was annoying to find. We could get a freebie from this here. I'm just hiding for the moment. Let me try and get a freebie at least. I guess I need to run. And the first gem. Don't want the output.
There they are.
We want the input. What do you mean, there they are? Get out of here. How do you put it into this thing? Do I need my inventory specifically? Just need repairing. Time to run, I guess. Time to die, I guess. Well, that's annoying. That's incredibly annoying. Right, at least we know where it is now. Oh, I should have regenerated in the other place. It would have been quicker. It would have been a lot quicker, actually. Right, well, at least we know we can go and harvest some freebies. Repair these machines. Yeah, don't mind me, fellas. I'll just do all the work. Laboratories. Into the room with the yellow stuff. Yellow. Cut through this bit with a lift. Gonna smash and grab. We're just gonna run and grab it. Go up. You want to take this first left here? I don't think there's any other way into that room. No, it literally has to be through him. Right, let's slow him down here.
Nothing with me.
Try and get rid of him. Alright, get rid of him. We did pick up one of these. Let me see, is this actually better? Armor 4. Nope. That's more experience for accuracy and reloading. Is this bio-coded again? Biometric arm wraps. I'll hold on to it for now. wonder if we can make a machine that makes ammo for me. That'd be pretty handy. This guy looks better prepared, but he will spot me. Oh.
Quarry sighted.
Oh my god, the damage. Take all of those. Right, can I hide? Has he gotten about me already? I'm glad I'm not bleeding. Swap that with that in case we die again. See me through the window, but he may have forgotten about me. Right, can I make any of these? Why is it not giving me the option? And but the output, where's the input? I thought this was the input. Killing me here. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, can you not kill me, please? Okay, I can get through to it that way. I only needed the one more for the moment, right? Right. I think I only needed the one more. That's more than one. I'm just going to leave. I'm going to leave this place. I'm going to hope I'm not going to need any more of those crystals until I can come back to this place with a tactical nuclear machine gun. And wipe that guy from the face of the planet. Because he has a shotgun and also armor that just does not get taken any damage with the thermal mallet. So I'm going to leave this place. We're never going to speak about these crystals again. Good lord, this section has been infuriating. To remember how to get out of here. I really hope this next tier of armor isn't heavy, so I can actually move. That'd be good. That'd be good. Here we go. Just over an hour and a half. Good lord. Should be all that I need. Then I can get into level 3 areas. So I do need to come back into here, but, you know. All in good time. Eat. Taking me long enough that I'm going to need to make some more soup. Right, okay. Okay, let's prioritize the key card, I think. Key card, which requires 2 of these and a memory brick, which I need this for. I'm not going to be able to make it because we need that computational thing. Let me try the X-ray instead then. Why is this? Previous recipe. We can craft this. We are going to need more of it. For the other bit. I have made an X-ray tower. Very good. I need to put this in a place where the guy that spawns in is going to get affected by it. I will happily lure him to it. Let's see, what's it say? High-powered stationary tower capable of turning away or suppressing X-ray sensitive entities. Right, I will have this facing out this way then. Got a battery over here and what have you. Oh my god, progress. Actual progress being made here. Fill the soup hole. Which we are going to have to make more of. Drop those. Still all garbage for now. I'm gonna keep the antivirus wheat on me. Did we have any additional batteries? Yes, we did. I don't need the power bank, I don't think, but I'm gonna grab it anyway. Oh my god, the fella is actually there. It's like he knows. Slap this down very quickly. Attempt to slap this down very quickly. Can I have the option to power, please? Is he gone? Does he just need to go in front of it? Also, this guy is now in here. Still haven't figured out to get... That's going to be a completely different section, and then that's going to be my way back into here, so that's kind of nice. If I put this backwards... Or does it just go all the way around? I guess it doesn't matter as long as he's near it, right? Might be doing a 360. Repair this. The sound of a lot of materials being wasted. Well, now I want him to appear. He was there a second ago. I don't know if this is a way to make him appear. Just need to wait around. I should learn these other recipes. Check armor. Right, let's learn some things while we're waiting. Carapace gauntlets. Ooh, I can actually make it because we have the arm. Armor 18. Weight 7. I think it's lighter. Carapace sabatons. Gonna require arms again, right? No, requires drumstick. Okay, we're making some of these then. I need the previous ones, right? I need more screws. I need more scrap metal. Who knew that spending it all to repair would actually be a detriment? I need scrap metal. Can I break down this for some scrap metal? Yes, I can. Don't know if I'm going to need that for the armor piece. I'm going to hold on to it for a moment. Anything else we can scrap metal in my inventory? I have multiple of. Scrapped. Scrap that. Get the crowbar. Go and scavenge a little bit for it, but when I got a few things in here that we can break down, I may as well do it. Broken gun. There is the existing scrap metal. I wanted to keep one of those. Right, it's going to break those down. That should be enough. Make some screws. Make some armor. We want to break down this, 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 this. That's a lot of scrap metal. That'll keep me going for a while. We also want to break down this. Potential point otherwise unique. We just want to salvage it. What is it? Crafting bench. Yes. Multiple of those. Break down that. Okay, we need to make screws, screws, and screws. We can make ourselves the sabatons. We can make ourselves the gauntlets. We'll have to learn the other ones. It won't be a full set. Kind of okay with that. The only one was to dodge bullets. That's where and where. Let's take that off so we can see what it looks like. Sick. Break down the forge ones. Forge beads can go. Forge pauldrons can go. A lot of random materials. All these. Protection, food, water. They can stay in my inventory. Okay, a little improvement to armor as well, so that's pretty handy. We still haven't made the headlamp. I should probably look into that, right? Boom, boom, boom. Right, we can just straight up make this. Glad we made extra of those. Cracked shoulder lights, we needed 2 that we got. Boom. We're going to be making that straight away. Put that on. I need charging. That'll charge ambiently. Let's pop that on. Charge. Okay, we'll stick that on then. I don't think I need the pistol. I think that will be my flashlight. So go ahead and pull this. Items in here. And that's just equipped it straight away. Brilliant. That's a free item slot then. Just gonna install the pistol. They're garbage. I'm not using the pistol. Right, light acquired. What else can we do over here? We need to make another soup. I don't know if we... Now that we have those mushrooms... of which... I don't know if we can plant. What recipes have we unlocked with mushroom? That we have a full one of. And I will make one of those. Lava meat, we don't have any of that left. Extra heart mushroom, super tomato. I don't think we have a super tomato. A lot of stuff with the super tomatoes. And then some stuff that's missing as well. I don't have one of those, right? The air feels strange. The theoretical stuff there. We got raw carbuncle, mushroom, salt is apparently a soup. Definitely don't have any raw carbuncle. I have anything to create soup? I don't know if we do. Right, well, I'm wasting time with this. Let's package this. More boiled water on the go. Yeah, we are fully out of soup as well. So... hunting, maybe? Hunting a little bit. What do we got? Let's put that. Let's fry up a little bit. Pest is an option. Do we have any of that? We don't. We have chops. Chopped mushroom, super tomato. I don't like that it has to be the super one. Drumstick. Okay, so I either need to just fry that up or need to go hunting a little bit. Just let me move this over. Very good. Let me see, if I pick this up. That was wash, that was not pick up, but okay, I guess we wash ourselves. If I pick this up, can I fill this from this? Remove from stove, pour into... No, I can pour in, remove from stove. Just takes it. Okay. Keep that water topped up. Let's drop this for now. This for now. I'll have 2 for soups. Take these. Cook those. How are the potatoes doing? A little warning light. Water. Don't know if that's enough. It's all the water that we just purified. Light's gone off, so that'll do. Right, we've got meat cooking. We do need to go back. I stored the wheat somewhere. So we'll take that just to stay there. So I need just a little more. Don't eat those straight away. While we're here, let's actually learn the rest of the items that we have. Otherwise, there's going to be something that slips through the net. An electrical pad that teleports items of similar type into nearby storage containers. Ooh. Supercharged electricity throwing short-range cannon. There's a trip mine. Lightning spear. I'm kind of holding around here until that fella shows up so I can zap him with the X-ray. When synced with Craft Invention, this device can teleport the user there once per charge. Okay. Plug in more things. Okay. Tech Scepter. Let's have a look at this. Attempt to have a look at this. Electrically charged mace. As a charge to deal electrical damage, knock back enemies. Right, I will have a look. What's that? 18 damage. Add to 20. I guess do both. We have a charge shield. Shield that delivers an electric charge when struck. Okay. Water filter. Okay, here we go. Now we're cooking. Water filter that fits the top of a barrel to purify your liquid. Oh my. Oh my. Do I need a second barrel for that? Because we do have one of those. This could be very much worth making. Any barrel. Have I used all my refined carbon? Surely not. That is something that I really want to get made. If we have the materials for that. Water purification feels like a big thing to do. We want the crafting bench. The fella show up continuously, and now I want him to show up. He's not here. We need a barrel, which we have one, and we need one of these. So we need to secure about CPU and a barrel. Pretty sure we left another barrel over in the base, and we can get a robot along the way. Where did we leave? Right, for your dinner. Finally got rid of my barricades. Well, it's going to be activated soon anyway. There's my other barrel. Got to press the correct button. It is full of tainted water. Let me down a little bit, that's fine. I'll pour one into the other. Roboto with a thing, we left. This way, I believe. Go and have a little look. We did. There we go. Just activate it straight away. Burn into this. Hit. Get shocked. Shock stun. There we go. Look how yeah, that's incredibly easy. Right. That's what's up. There we go. We've got CPU. That should be everything we need for that. Celebrate with a drink. Okay, background, here we go. Okay, we could be making water purification. I don't know how efficient it's going to be. Let's pour this barrel into the other barrel. Pour out anything else.
Unknown facility access detected.
Yeah, it feels different. Great. I'm going to do stuff here. Pour barrel into. There it's nice and empty. We should have everything we need for that now. Computational brick. Yes. Give you this recipe. I'll use 2 of these, that's fine. Water filter. How did it say? We place this and then we pour dirty water into that, right? Package. Careful not to drink that. Pour barrel into.
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3,
So I
2,
could technically make another one.
1.
Water filter, do.
Reset complete.
It just cleans it like that. That's great. There we go. No more faffing around boiling water for 15 hours. That is great. Agricultural's up, but it is grown. We're at 5. You got anything that I need? Iviz Fest for the super departments is a pretty good one. I don't know how many of these we've found, but
Let me know if you change your mind.
yeah, there are fellas about. Apparently we're under attack. That's incredibly good.
I believe I need to, defecate.
Go ahead and do that. Not like we're being attacked or anything. There we go. Right, while we're here, actually, I can't make these, but in fact, let me just look in the crafting menu. Glass. No. I don't know what it is that we use to catch the little motes. It's just a vial. I mean, we've definitely got some little test tube thing. Dotted around. I don't know if it is that. I'm pretty sure we just grab it with it. I don't think it's this. I don't think it's this at all. No, we got it. And it is with that. That's the first one of those we've caught. Decipherable entity that appears to respond to glass and has a peculiar attraction to plant life. Don't know what we do with that. Who's blasting? You done? Military pack, military stuff. I mean, it's a nice, easy source of military electronics. Surely there's something in Gate Compendium about this. Attracted to plant life. Let me see. Can I do anything with my potatoes? No. Into entities. Does it say which IS it is? Just an anomaly. Anomaly. I know there was one thing about it. No. We'll just pop it in the fridge. Sure, it'll be fine in the fridge. We can't put it in the fridge.
Remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Pop that there, that's fine. Leave him there, it'll be alright. Fine. Right, I'll be back in just a sec. we're back. That's it. Those dealt with. We need more of those crystals now. I have the X-ray machine up and ready. And I guess maybe I meant to carry it around and then plug it in when I see the fella, but I'm sure he'll appear again at some point whilst I'm at the base. After it recharges. Food and the like's fine. We're tired. Let's sleep and then we'll head out. I am a head out. Head back out once again. Go to the lab. We know how to get to the specific room I need now. Painfully. Up to the laboratory. Did we have a respawn message during that? I think we did. We did. Break for it, we're fine. Yeah, it's kind of annoying because it means they'll all be back. Maybe not. Fell there, but I think there was another way around to it, was there not? I think if we go this way. Now, I think we can get him through here and I won't alert him. And straight away we got one for free here, so let me just give this the old top. And now maybe when I'm not being harassed, I can figure out how we actually use the machine itself. Happy with the freebies. Surely I don't put them in the output container. Yeah, because it's the output container, obviously. But there's no, like, place. Yeah, I mean, I kind of figured you'd throw it in here. I don't just drop it into it, do I? That's... I mean, it makes sense, but it's kind of dumb. $12 of those, very good. You have to actually physically drop it. I mean, I guess maybe a little consistency between things then. Grab whatever we can as well. I won't convert all of those. But we'll grab a healthy amount. Coasters here, howdy. Yeah. I can't believe it's just dropped. It's incredibly simple when you think about it, but... Right, that should be all that we need. To make the next item, which will give me the key. I need a hacked CPU, actually. I know we can get the standard CPUs, I don't know how we get the hacked ones. Nice little viewing platform there, yes. Good lord, there we go. Wow, progress. Could have enough of those crystals now to keep me going. Oh, happy days. Store those as well. Where are the crystals? Store those. Not too long to get those items. Right, so yeah, I am missing one thing now. I made this bad boy. Got one of those knocking around. We made the X-ray machine. The hack in Terminal 3 we need to make. So we've got the 2 quantum glass. We have this. It's my inventory. We need to make one of these. That's that sorted. We need a jailbroken CPU. A modified CPU recovered from an automaton that is as incredible as it is aggressive. So there were the ones that were activating when we got near to them. I would imagine it's probably from those. There's a standard... The standard one is... oh god. It's just working its own. Right, we got him. And we got the Laic essence. That's not what I wanted. We have one of those already. Get my mage slowly bleeding out here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was something else that we were after, like... Paint sorted out, there we go. Yeah, honestly, we already had one of those. It's also been long enough that I can't actually remember what the original purpose of trying to capture him was. Just land these while we're here. But yeah, we can capture him now, so that's pretty cool. Okay, so as I was saying before I was so really interrupted by that brain fella. We need the key, we need CPU, so here's obviously something we get from the robots. I think it's the higher tier robots. So I'm inclined to take a trap, find one, lure him into the trap. Job's a good one. I mean, the spinning blade one seemed to be working fine. I haven't really found that many canisters. Stick with spinning blade. Right, should be all we need for that. Set up a trap. Assuming that is the correct thing to do. We have the hammer as well. I figure we head straight out and do that. I just need to find one of them. Which there were definitely robots in here that activated by themselves. I assume that's what makes them jailbroken. Passive charge on the battery. I could just pick up more batteries and just let them charge my trinket. Right, if I was a robot, where would I be? More in an atrium style place. I'm pretty sure there's some around here. This whole section's taken far too long. Every time I've found them before, it's been by accident. Accidentally alerted them. Have I really not picked up a fire extinguisher until this point? Struggle to believe that. Where are the robots at? Was there one in that main atrium area? This might have been the zipline that Dan was talking about earlier. Robot over there. Right, that's going to be my contender. Contender's ready. Also, did we ever actually follow this? I don't think we did. Right, let me go and deal with the robot, and then we'll go for the yellow paint corridor. I don't know if we did that. Too soon. No. I'm going to assume the yellow room leads down into containment block, the Iraq. Then we can open it that way. That would be my educated guess. Anywhere to plug this in. There, but that's not going to be a hand. I may just have to melee them. Sounds like a terrible idea. There's got to be a plug up here, right? Over there. That'll do. Please be correct. Nice, we're going to plug this in quickly then. That's enough. Sometimes those connection points just don't seem to ping. Yeah, it's got to be this, right? This fella's fast. Let me just connect it. Right. This guy not stun me. The stun lock was what was annoying with the other ones. I'm okay with that. Too much for the battery in the lever. Oh, it does shock me, okay. Can't tell if that's actually damaging him. The launch back from that's pretty good. You're going in circles around this. Good fella's got a lot of health. The occasional hitting. Good lord. There we go. Right, please have a hacked CPU on you. Jailbroken CPU. There it is. Felt had a case cola in it. Maybe the case cola is what made him jailbroken. Right, I will leave this here. This will be what we use to get more of these jailbroken ones. So we'll come and lure them into that. Can I break them down even more? I can for some more components, okay. Yeah, worth doing. Very good. Right, we have that. Later Isabel. That should be all that I need for now then. Jailbroken CPU for the memory brick. Go at the memory brick. We get the tier 3 hacking pad. Which we need to get into the inner wing, I believe. Way back. Make tier 3 keypad. We need to go and check that yellow area first. Then we'll head back and make it. Let me pop this out with this, just in case I die. We are going to drop the kids' cola because I don't want that. Let's go see what's in this. I mean, this might be actually where we need to go to access the inner wing. I'm maybe like 5 steps ahead of where I need to be. I think we came in here. access to another fridge. Oh, but that's that security door open. That's why we need the level 3 clearance. So we've at least opened the door ready for us to get easier access in. Hit range sometimes is a little bit janky. Oh, dinner. There's a little box fella. Holy Jesus, that damage. Yeah, we'll leave that fella for now. If this elevator would like to appear a little quicker, that'll be great. Close, we'll cook up that food for some soup, maybe. I think we have some components for soup. Would have taken that tomato. Would have taken a tomato. You are here. There we go. Printing level 4. That, we'll print that twice. Oh my god, I think we're gonna 2.5 hours in. Good lord. Get a section. Every section's taking longer each time. I hope that's not gonna just be exponential across the entire game. Right, first things first. What do we got that's radioactive? We got a rump and we got pest. Can I make the meaty one? We got rump, we got pest, we got chop. I think that was the meaty soup. There's a theoretical one there that we can make as well. No, it's pest, rump, salt. So, pest, rump, salt. There it is. Grab this. Let's fill cooking pot. Add. Very good. Pop that back in here. Right, we have a soup going, so I'm happy to chow down on the one that we're making already. We'll take some rad pills. Definitely not by accident. If I would probably use them anyway. Whilst the soup is cooking, I need to take the keypad out of my inventory. Keypad tier 3. We need this. Oh my god, there it is. That's taken absolutely ages to do. Taken absolutely ages to do. Probably do a little bit of storage for these. We didn't want to store the bandages. Very much not what we wanted to do. Probably move the x-ray thing, actually. Do that in a minute. Keypad tier 3. There There we go. We can advance to the next area. Very good. How's my soup doing? Still not done. What are these for? Can be scrapped to the repair bench. That gives me a canister. We needed the canister for something. Can't remember what it was, but it's definitely in there. That's something that we need. Not the inventory is full. Was it the healing briefcase? Healing briefcase. Let me see. No, it wasn't. Just solder for that. Okay, well, it was for something that we were trying to build. Will do for the storage for this garbage. Put those in there, that means the soup's ready. Soup is served. Fill the soup bowl. We are a little hungry, nothing urgent. Let's not pick that up because we've got 2 already. Let's take this out because it's like half condition. Potatoes need doing as well. Put that. Are these done?
I
No.
may soon need the facilities.
And the other ones. Put those up here. Bunch of stuff on the left. Yeah, a couple of things that can use, and I've got a lot of hearts. Let's not use the facilities until this is cooked, because it will burn. Well, it wasn't that, but that does use the canister. Right, food done. Right, needs are pretty much sorted. Oh my god, really? Right, power is out. See how long this lasts for while it's just being on. We can go. Next area, right? We've got water, we've got bandage. We have medical. Oh, we'll sleep and then we'll do that. What do we need for this? Those vials. Let's make 4 of these. I haven't really been using. This is radiation someone receives. I'm fine just taking the rad away. Rad-X even. It was for the Tesla coil, is what it was for. I need 8 for a Tesla coil. We have a Tesla coil. What's it's going to need plugging in? This is going to surely use an absolute ridiculous amount of energy. My plug's just out this bit. Daisy chain it to the doorway. Like the doorway could be a good spot for it. Right. I kind of wish there was just a move option. We need a power bank.
Mondays, am I right?
Plug. What is it called? Socket? Strip? Helps if we're in the correct category. This needs powering. Get out of here. Really not pulling in enough power. Guess we'll sleep then. Yep, just leave the torch on the entire time, that's fine. I mean, we could just plug it into this instead. Yeah, let's do that. Have a trailing cable. God, really? Yeah, I might bring this in a little bit further then. Just have this central. Obviously unpowered at the moment. Maybe slap a couple extra batteries in there.
Say, how about a few brewskis after work?
Let them go. Oh wait, that just... Oh wait, it hits me. It fires indiscriminately. Okay. Right. Well, maybe we don't have it right in the middle of the base then. Okay. Right. We need to have this more near the entrance then. And then we'll just fire it along. So it needs to be powered, and then it needs to be when we come in. So if we have it here, anyone runs in, they'll get stunned. We'll have switched on the power by then, so I need a lever. Craft that.
This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Get another battery in, because why not? And then strip. Right, I think that's what we're going to need. Right, so... we need to... I mean, it needs to be quite far away. Need a battery. And we'll throw down this just in case we want to put any more around this area. Connect that to the battery. And we'll daisy chain this. Right, and that should connect to this. Connect. Oh. Man, this looks like an electrical nightmare. So then... let's leave it on. Why we get no power from this? Do I just not have enough power? Get rid of that. Package this. Where is the plug? Right, that's connected. Someone's here, howdy. Is it just... Am I just not drawing enough? Am I got too many things connected to this one power strip? Is this not actually powered by anything? It should be connected to this. We're connected to that one, right? Disconnect. Yeah, it says it's connected to the plug strip. I'm not sure where the power's not coming from. God, the power's a little infuriating. How are we doing, Stumble? Got any more tech scrap? 36. Let me connect it from here instead. Oh, this is gonna look bananas. Well, that's fixed it. I don't know what's going on with the other one. Let's get rid of those. Turn that off for now. Yeah, just buckets of water and electrical cables all over the place. Nice and safe. How are my needs? Needs are pretty good. What time is it? Start of the morning. Should we go and check out that new area? You only hold 3 of those at any one time. Right, let's not bring a load of stuff with us that we don't need. We have a little bit of food, we have water, we have bandage. We have other medical items, which I am gonna... Same row. Okay. Very good. Let's go and head out. I'm gonna head out. Let's go and actually see about getting into this new location. We have been trying to get into the inner wing for quite some time now. Several hours. To find all the individual components. And we're finally there. So... Get to the left thing. I think we do that inside the office. We unlock the first door. We need to potentially take care of one fella, and then we can open the second door. And then we should be into the next bit. This laboratory bit has been a little bit infuriating. It's been kind of slow. I don't know if that's just on me or what, but yeah, it's been kind of slow. I need to take care of that fella, then we're into Dirac. See if we can get him by the element of surprise here. Nope, not really. Alright, we got him. That wasn't too bad. That was pretty good. Let's get the stim pack on the go. I don't mind when things take time, but it was finding that thing. It's the back and forth that gets me. We need to be up in this upper room. I'm sure there was more level class 3 clearance areas. Oh my, all that to get through here. There we go. Right, next area. I can get the arms from the... Really? I'm wondering if at some point we can get like an X-ray gun. Right, we can't get into there. Oh, we in the deep containment rooms now. Can't see some of them. I assume the markings are, let me see. I don't know, psychic, aggressive. Aren't all survival games like that? I mean, I guess so to a certain extent. I know a lot of it was on me because we struggled to find that one room for so long. Ooh, there's one that's open here and it's a gun. Antique shotgun. Pick this up to potentially unlock new ideas. I mean, I assume itself is going to be... it is an anomaly. Nice bookshop. We've got antique shotgun. Gate. Imminent registry IS 0099. Let me pop that here for now. 99. Entities. 99. I don't think we've found any data on that so far. Shotgun, it was in containment. Means something supernatural for it. Is that meant to be a snowman in there? Right, what do we got? We've got cube. Gravity dampener. Yeah, we'll just casually take some of these specimens. We've got inner wing, and then we've got ominous looking stairs up there. So, before we go up said stairs, I am going to go for a break. I need to go grab some food. So, I'll be back in a few minutes. So, do stay tuned. And we'll see what's up in this containment block. we're back. We've got grab. How to grab. Get that off. There we go. Right, welcome to everyone who's tuned in while we're taking a quick food break. Thank you to those that stuck around. Get back into it. New area. Curie block. New area. Is there anything else we missed? We have acquired cube. Gravity dampener. A blue anomalous cube. It appears to affect the gravity of anyone holding it. Does that mean I can jump higher? And we have antique shotgun. Good. Containment block Curie. Oh, hit tram to this, and that's why it shut off. Figured that would shock me. Okay, figure out how to get that. Yep. I don't feel like we should have so many of these, well, that's the inner wing. Says inner wing right there. Back down and do that.
Dr. Mance, Cascade Facility. When people ask where we found IS-0172, I tell them the truth. It was recovered from a kebab restaurant in rural Turkey, where it was being used as a doorstop. The fact that it is, by a factor
That's
of
amazing.
tens, the oldest known manufactured object on Earth, forged from alloys not to be invented for another 1.7 million years, was irrelevant to the owner, who accepted in exchange 50 lira and a small rock. We are no closer to identifying its creators.
Okay, interesting.
I have had to secure IS-52 personally, following the latest abuse of containment procedures by staff in C-blocks. I understand fully well the attraction of jumping 3 times higher than normal, or floating
Is this a
gently down
trinket?
from the 3rd story of the megalift. But the gravity cube is not a toy. While I admit to a
Do I have to hold it?
as I carried it to its containment cell, it is a profound and unique
I have to hold it.
disturbance in the space-time fabric of our universe.
That's pretty cool.
It's also quite glowy.
What about there? Those are quite gluey.
Hello? About now. This is Dr. Abraham Stern, concerning immune procedures for IS-235. While I haven't had a tremendous amount of time with 235, certain phenomena would seem to suggest that our containment procedures are, well, they may be insufficient. The general attitude appears to be that 235 is a harmless curiosity, but close examination of the videocassette tape in which it currently abides has revealed small, even exiguous amounts of a substance that concerns me considerably.
Okay.
I performed some preliminary
How are we doing today, Gwen?
investigations, basic classifications with Dr. Ross, but we were unable to determine whether the residue was biological or chemical or even solid, for that matter. Slightly embarrassing, but for the record, I recommend assigning someone to investigate this. Properly.
Okay, very good. Right, so
Reasonably soon. Oh,
up in there, can't see in this one. This one's just completely obstructed. Right, back down we go then. Into the inner wing. It's taking me hours. Hours. Oh, here. There we go. Grab those.
This is Dr. Mance. Studying the tensor dynamics of our perforation system, there's one particular thing I've noticed. It seems that the distension of the continuum has an attractive effect, locally. Which is to say, left unguided, portals will ground their exits near other portals. If they weren't so unstable, I'd be tempted to suggest this could be exploited as a way to travel rapidly around the facility. I can imagine what Dr. Thule would think of that, unless it meant getting his coffee quicker.
Okay. Cool. We have holding. We have a way out here. Helmholtz control. Live fire zone. A lot of blood here. Maybe go to that in a moment. We can't go in holding. Let's check all doors. All areas. Well, this is a bit trippy. It's got a real Institute vibe to it with this bit. With the tubes. Do not touch the goblet. The snowman. A floppy hat. Hey, the snowman. I cannot see it. I cannot see it. Need to find more of them. There we go. Don't like that. Won't stay in there.
My personal disinclination towards firearms in general leaves me largely underprepared to record anything of value surrounding 099. I'm not what you might call a gun nut. I can tell you it's antique. I can go on about its material makeup and even tell you how it functions on a chemical level. The answer is, mundanely, this shotgun shows no anomalous properties when held or fired. But it certainly did at one point in time. We've tried different personnel, brought it back to its place of origin, and tried several types of ammunition. At present, it bruises your shoulder when you fire it. Testing is ongoing for now.
Okay. Apparently normal shotgun.
Dr. Pendleton and I had a frank exchange of views today. I described IS-155 as a noxious weed and suggested that recent events in the reactors have borne this out. But she insisted that antiverse flowers had a beauty to them. I was not in the mood for a lesson in aesthetics and pointed out that so does a mushroom cloud.
That's read clearance. Shortcut. There's this open up to start of the chamber. Very good. The one on the other side. There's one on the other side. Let's go and check that out. So this is more where I'm at. We're finding out lore. There's spooky stuff. Back into this and go the other way. Right, so we went down there. Let's go straight first. Oh, okay, we've got a scientist in here. Stank. Dr. Can.
Think the stars. All I wanted was a place to rest a few hours without getting eaten or shot or minced. But I accidentally locked myself in. 2 PhDs, but you'd never know it. I'd very much prefer not to rot here, so if you could help me out, I'd be extremely grateful. And I can help. You see, I'm confident that I can get us through the vacuum chamber to the surface elevator. In fact, I'm sure of it. If you could just get this door open. Resetting the system in the control center should open these cells and reprogram the guns out there. And if I'm right, it should give us access to the rest of the containment
kind of
block
bell.
too. You just have to get there, to the control center, in one piece.
Okay, find a way to the control center. I would assume that he was actually one of the anomalies themselves, and I would leave him there, but okay. So we got Taylor everywhere. Taylor. else we got to go? Find a way to the control center. Jump the chasm. Jump with the cube. Correct. I'm so glad that worked. Cube. Button doesn't seem to work right now. We got more jumping puzzles, maybe. Mirror like. Oh, here we go. Event. See. There we go. There it is. With events we go. We have shotgun ammo. Let me go ahead and actually put that in my inventory then. Let me put it like here. There, in fact. Put that in nice and ready. There's going to be enemies soon then. Drink while we're here. Whole lot of nothing. Now is my hunger. Let's eat those peas. I'm eating straight away. We got zombies. Yeah, looks like we got zombies. Let's not reload after everything. God damn. That's exactly what that corner was for, and it got me. We'll read that in just a second. Don't know if I need to use shotgun on that. It's probably overkill, but this is my boomstick. We'll start working on A16 viral. You're not to enter the research area unarmed. Whether you're undertaking virological study here at Cascade, working in A16 itself, or doing field research on its unfortunate outbreak in A23, you must carry self-defense equipment at all times. Turn 184 is in the final stage of these lifestyles, blah blah blah. What is very wrong with the supply closet under the curious stairwell? I can't explain it. Can someone from can't go and check it out, please? When did it start? That was unbearable. Has anyone else noticed this? Come see me immediately. I will need a full list of persons who have access to that room. Must be a side effect from a nearby house. It should have been reported sooner. Purple dust. I need to request a sample of the dust from ISO 139, but I wasn't sure who to ask. Do you have some on hand, or do I need an excursion request? Or did he get it under a microscope? Tang had the same reaction. Let's have a look. Redacted. Open that. Can this guy go, please? I don't want to really have to carry the X-ray machine around with me at all times. Level 5 clearance. Just an arcade machine. Oh wow, we really are zombies, aren't we? Yeah, we'll just meal him. Well, I mean... Cut him up. Okay, I guess. Human skull. Well, when in Rome, I guess. These want a spot? No, they stack. Makes absolutely no sense. Grab those. Is that a bottle or a party hat? It'd be funny if they actually put... I wonder if any of them have been actual SCPs. Wow, this hammer is just absolutely destroying these. How many schools we're actually gonna need, so I won't take them all.
Or today will be stopping.
Oh, good. That was going on. Very good.
Any specimens outside of containment, return them immediately.
Very good.
Update on IS-102. Human exposure to the phage has highly negative effects, transforming victims into hyper-aggressive, mindless predators. While it encourages breeding in its original hosts, human hosts seem only to consume one another. If there are useful applications of this phenomenon, I am slow to see them. I have given Tenku 2 weeks to show productive results.
Yep, just press the button. Don't read about what the button does, just press the button straight away. Right, we've got a portal. Are we gonna go... Oh god, are we gonna go into like Resident Evil? I reckon that's what this is. I kinda need to wash, honestly. Kinda... went to wash. Yeah, I reckon it's gonna be something like that. Furniture store. Ah, we're in Black Friday, I guess. Are we got a bathroom? Are we in more? Is we Day of the Dead? Is that what we're doing? 4 more to go. I'm not concerned about the zombies unless they start throwing something wild at me. Right, we're gonna need potentially some... Oh god, Jesus Christ, that much ammo space. Space for new items. These stack. Umbrellas don't stack. The fact we've come through to this zombie area and one of the first new items I've got is called Umbrella is pretty funny. I feel like she got a hit on me. We need to find a sink. Good job we made the glass out of like vibranium. All right. Yes. That's a sword as well. There another one. We got candy canes. Let's grab those. Lump of coal. Over here. Yeah, this is like thousands that are going to start appearing. Seems to be doing just fine. Thought I fell down a hole then.
Oh.
We're a bit worn out. Yeah, we're getting a little tired here. What do you mean it hit me that quickly? Nowhere near me. Door behind us. We're going the correct way. Right, let's go around here. Right, fella over there. There's another one, right? 2 more to go. He wasn't there before. I don't know how I would change. I don't know how I would change. Just like buff them. Okay, he says that and then there's thousands. Well, it doesn't. Keep going that way. Let me, yeah, there's one down there. I was gonna say let me search around here in case there is another one down here, and there is. Right, I'm gonna have a look back. Right, no one there. Want to go? Fellas. I'll land that headshot. The hit and the little bit of fire seems to be doing it. Onto the pile, please. The pile, please. Jesus. Wait, there's more. We need like Resident Evil 2 music here. I just want to try something here. That was me kicking open the door. There we go. Very spooky. We've done that one already. Okay. Time to fumble around finding the remaining 2. Have a sink. Let's wash ourselves in it. Put it in the fridge. Just got a coffee. Nothing in the fridge. I'll go coffee inventory, but I should just be able to consume from area. Also, we got a sword, so it was like first proper sharp weapon aside from little knife. Damage 20. Yeah, pretty good. I might trial that out for a little bit. Yeah, that's pretty good. Good reach on it. Wait for a minute. Consume coffee. Probably not the best time. This will raise my sharp skill. Well, this is great. Upstairs to find the other ones, maybe. Those. I don't know if I'm running around in circles now. Blinded. Okay. Oh, we're in a showroom. Okay, that makes sense. These switches. Nothing at all. Jesus. 50,000 in there. Give me 2 seconds. Try and find something for this. We'll do a bit. If I can find a good one for it. That should do. Let me just make this case as an ad. There is not. Right, let's do the bit. There we go. There we go, that's much better. I perceive no danger from these. A flat cap. Oh, I can have that then. I'll need to remember to turn this off. Right, upstairs is a bust then. Head back, dude. Nothing is activated in the center of the building. There's plugs here, like I need to even attempt to put a trap in here. But how do I go down? Here we go. I would have activated it in the center of the building. Is it left? Are we going into a lab? No, we're going up. We're going up to a lab. Up to a portal. You've lingered through an apocalypse. Let me have a little look around before we rush through the portal. Ran into a TR team member this morning here in Boston, but didn't recognize you. I didn't even realize it was still operating. She seemed quite disorientated and asked about the state of things in this antiverse. I told her because her clearance kept checked out like crazy. Don't have any TR on active deployment. Happen out there, don't be so far. Oh. Such good music. Nothing over there. Right, portal it is. Was that it for this section? We're back in the laboratory. Okay, well, I mean that was a nice little bit with that. That area was awful. That's free clearance. Born. Keypad doesn't seem to work right now. That doesn't seem all that concerned. I'm in here. Maybe it's a one-way window. Shotgun should help against these guys, right? Then I've just opened. High intensity X-ray. If I lure that floating fella into there, is he gonna die?
Unbelievable.
X-ray lamp. There we go. Let me have a look at that, because that's what we need for him, right? X-ray.
Reporting. No target.
Sure. Oh, wow, that's gonna be great if that's what I think it is. I might take the position of the torch, maybe. Very powerful handheld device capable of turning away or suppressing X-ray sensitive entities. We need to make that. We have a Leic essence. We have an X-ray tower. We need to get 2 jailbroken CPUs. I'm going to pin that because I will forget about that. Of course he shows up now. Can I just go through the X-ray? I'll just get all the cancer myself. Yes. Oh no, they won't be able to see him, will they? Just seen by me. Yeah, we need to wash.
You are finished here.
You are finished here. No, don't stop wheezing at me. X-ray field. I'm just going to try and go through that. No, it's just a little radiation. I don't know if he's seen him, but I'm going to use this opportunity to bail. Assuming this is the way I'm meant to be going. Right, I know where we are. Okay. Reset the security system. I might actually be back through where we were. I may have come out of there too early. It's the only thing I can think of.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, here we go. I need to do something with this. I need 4 lake essences for this. And then I will be able to go through there, right? Yeah. So make the X-ray gun. Blast lake 4 times at least. I think I have 2 already. I'm just spin around. Right, we're ready to go. Right, we need to leave and then come back to this area then. 4 lake essences is what we are going to need. Stim pack along the way. Right, back out. And then to the base. We got a couple of new items there. How good they're going to be, or if they're going to just be scrapping. We scrapped out a repair bench for this. Don't know if I like the sword. I think I prefer the mace, the hammer that we have. And then we're just back out. Okay, great, that's fine then. We need the high-end security robots for the jailbroken CPUs. Go and see if there's one back up there, but that might be a little bit of a pain. Didn't actually mean to go down. Let's head back first. Go drop this stuff off. Down to the particle lab. I wonder if the tramway is now accessible. Oh, we got zombies knocking around now? Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, that's fine then for having gone through that previous section. The section itself was awful. Also, I can do this now. Doesn't seem to work right now. We're a little doom free now.
Oh.
Yeah, we're looking a little doom free. Right, CU station. Oh my god, there's a robot right there. Right, let me heal. I wouldn't be able to get... Right, there's one of them in here then. Right, so we have a good location for 2. Can this be called here yet? Right, locked on location. I mean, if I manage to get one here, that's great. It's like a good area to cheese in, to be honest. Don't know if this is a waste of shotgun shells. It sounds like it's doing absolutely nothing at all. I mean, that shot did nothing at all. Don't just stand there. Shoot. I mean, this will raise my reloading, yes. Okay, we got him. How much ammo do I have? I might go and blast the other one, honestly. That was pretty straightforward. We are going to drop Mug. We get that jailbroken CPU. I might just go blast the other one straight away. That'll be 2 of the jailbroken CPUs, and I think we need 3. I want to go back to containment. Can I jump off here without dying? Like 10 or so rounds. Containment blocks. I figured if we can, we'll just get them now. One for the memory break. I need 2 for the X-ray lamp. So I just need to get this one guy, then I should be able to make the X-ray lamp when we get back. So it's going to do that. I might look into crafting some of those teleportation things so we can go straight back to the base. Very useful. We have the trap up here as well. Let me also put the thermal mallet here. A good shot straight away. Mallet is running now. Switch on. Run around this while we're reloading. Reloading means I'm going to get hit a few more times, so. Submit to a credit check. Wow, he's done already. Shotgun and the trap is out of here. Did we get the 2 of them? We only have the 1. Where's the jailbroken CPU? Is it not guaranteed to get a CPU? Oh, really? I guess we just got lucky then. Unless it is glitched through the floor. Right, well we can't do that when we get back then. That's annoying. I'll either need to find a 3rd one or wait until they're replenished. Surely it's a guaranteed drop. What way to go back quickly? We're just down here. Go. Alright, we'll get to this point. There we go. I need to figure out a quick way to get from this point specifically back to base without getting lost. Check in vehicle lot, we don't want that. When you enter the room, you want to be going to the right, straight ahead. Particle lab around the corner. Particle lab in straight ahead, I think. No. There we go, it's time for the office. A little bit of a roundabout way. Into the cafeteria we go. We'll go back to base first before we anything. Right, back to base. Very good. Right, I think I'm gonna leave it there for today then. I think we made some decent progress into a complete new area, or new portal area. We've got a little bit more to do. I'll leave those recipes pinned because I will forget about them if I don't. X-ray lamp, priority number 1 when we come back. So let's get that done. And then, I don't know, we're going to be getting on now, surely, in this. Surely. So, as usual, if you have enjoyed, do drop a like on the video, do subscribe to the channel. Do check those links down in the video description. And I will catch you all in the next one. Thank you for watching.